Hello, hello, welcome to this stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Lipoždien Vibe. My name is Sergey Lizhnevich. I'm indie game developer, and this is the live development of the Lipoždien Vibe. For those who don't know what this game is about, this is synthwave slow narrative sandbox of the game where you can customize everything to your liking. Interface style, atmosphere, weapons, character, environment, and do a lot of cool stuff. So like many game modes blended together. But basically this is like the chill sandbox. Your main goal is to chill and follow like the storyline and you know, enjoy the vibe basically. So yes, the game has like the storyline and multiplayer. So I'm making this game all together with my brother. Me the game design, me the basically, oh yes, game designer, the programmer, and my brother is the game designer and 3D modeler, like this, some kind of things. So for those who want to see more, I really recommend you to check out my page. Click wishlist if you haven't done this yet, or like you can sign to, like, you can jump to play tests. So right now the game is at closed public playtest state. Pre-alpha game is like pre-alpha state. The game will be free. And eventually you can support me via Patreon or via Twitch or YouTube subscription. This actually so here are the links to you. And I'm gonna start the trailer for you. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Okay, so I'm back. Here is our bot. Not our, I mean Twitch. So we just move this advertisement away. Unfair advertisement. Okay. And we almost ready to go. Okay, let's go. So what you got so far today? The new week, the new work. So today is Friday stream, and I will show you what's I got so far. So yes, I just checked this person was banned. So the new update you got 45. It was pretty big. But I feel like I cannot show you really much because the work was done mostly at the back end. So let me make sure I will log in. So here is the update. You can check the list of the things. Basically, I was preparing this was an initial state of preparing the game for the public tests. fixing this stuff, improving this and that for user usability. Skills, targets, and preparing the animations and for the dialogue for the first quest, Welcome Legacy Assistant. And basically I was like thinking about the fourth quest. So I stuck with this quest for a while, and I think like finally I'm ready to present the new quest. Like, I mean, finally, I figure out, like, from the end to like the beginning, how the quest should be look like. Hello, JV Sonika. Hello, hello. I'm just check the stream. Welcome in. So, let me congratulate myself and ourselves. Oh my god, what are these random lags? Yes, here we go. Here we go. So now I no more have the lags with like game start. You remember, like I always, oh my god, this is like weird frame drops. I no longer got like the problem with like Unreal Engine. Like when we start, I had like the problem with like game instance and this all kind of stuff. So Andrew helped me to figure out what's going on, and it was like the thing what I was thinking about. I use the default Unreal Engine plugin text-to-speech generation. Like I remember, like it was working like perfectly fine, but like I saved, start working, and I updated like the engine, and since then it's got like this error. So basically the Epic, they changed like the load order of this plugin, and apparently I'm the only one who is using this plugin, and nobody like report this thing as a bug. So I changed like the order of loading this plugin, and here we are. Everything is just fine. Next. So these days I've been working on not too much. I removed like the pickup I forgot to remove from the map. I saw it after the playtest, so I am thinking like I will create like the new test map and try things there. New backup assistant, Twitch redeem, here we are. So as soon as like I got like the redeem save, remind me to save. So the backup from the game, backup assistant, is now on the screen. He reminds us to always do the backups. So he should be on the screen, yes, for 15 seconds. And plus, probably you have missed a little bit, like we got like the butterflies as extra redeem. And some other cool stuff like cube stuff and snow, and even like the random. So let's add the snow. Okay. But the main point, I was working like yesterday and today, and today is before the stream, and I think I finally completed this thing, the quest, the fourth quest. Welcome Legacy Assistant. Now this actually works. like everything gathered together, so I need to just recheck all together. So for those who haven't played this thing yet, I will give you like the huge spoiler today on today's stream, so be ready. And as soon as we will finish this quest today, this means I will be working on polishing. I will try to add like the sound. So this is like my new priority. I will work on the audio system. So like add sounds to pick up these, to interact with these, and so on. And basically I'm gonna do preparations for the open public tests. So yes, I guess this will take me like maybe a couple weeks, this and second one. I just need to make sure that this is the new quest is like understandable. You can walk through it. The playtesters will help me. And this means like everything is just fine. And yes, as I said, I will be able to make the public playtests. I already started like making like the page on the Steam, so you don't have to like ask me the key. But if you want to get like this super fresh version of the game, you need to ask me the key. Otherwise, you only will have like the playtest. So the Steam works in that way, so it has actually like two builds, like one for actual game and second one for the actual playtests. And I guess it also have like a demo, like 3 games. So yes, we will see how this will end. So what's about this quest? So I added the dump data. So anytime when the player dies, we pick up the pickups, and this restores us like a health and a little bit energy. And basically how to resurrect. How to resurrect is simply accumulate the health. You can do this thing by so far like by 2 things, or maybe like 3. The third one is to use like the cheat codes. You can restore your health by like adding the health basically, and you will be back to synchronized state. Second thing is to pick up the health pickups. Basically, like this game has like the Unreal Tournament mechanics, something like Team Deathmatch, captures the flag. So I have like pick up items like armor, health, energy, these kind of stuff. So you can actually pick up these items. Plus, each desynchronized character, they have the passive effect which restores the energy, but only to 15. And this allows you to use the skills if for some reason the custom map you play on has like no energy at all. And eventually I've added the ability, the new, how to say, like the new desync hub for the desynchronized players. So this is actually like huge, gigantic structure which flows like somewhere in the sky. Maybe something like this, and you know, this kind of stuff. It has the like elevator, so you can jump into this thing and fly to the top. So this thing, it has like 3 floors, 1, 2, and 3. So this will be later. This will be later like filled with details, like appropriate objects and so on. But so right now this look like this. So basically you will not be able to miss this thing. So this appears like somewhere around the map and it flows this and that. And you can just go there and exchange your current existing energy to the health. And basically after that you also will be resurrected. So this is the I find the ideal way to handle the desynchronization thing. And by the way, this thing is only visible for desynchronized players. So other players will not be able to see this thing. Like these grids, for example. Players do not see these grids and these platforms. These are just like the visual style, just like temporal. Later, this will be a cool looking thing, similar to these things. So yes, a lot of things to do, In general, I think I've completed these quests, like from the point of like the code, and I will be playtesting this thing, so I will make sure that this works okay. So this is our like legacy assistant. By the way, the new yes, you already saw this thing, the new attack effect, I would say. So let me add the endless energy and no cooldown. So yes, I remember we have like the blink, I would say, like the glitch location skill, which allows like as the desynchronized player go through the obstacles, through the barriers. Like for example, we cannot pass this barrier as like a desynchronized player, but we can glitch our location. At some point we can even glitch through the walls, like for example this thing, you know, this wall was like not very thick, I would say, and we are able to glitch through it. But if the wall is like too thick, for example, we cannot go through like this angle, like the diagonal angle. Okay, we can, but for example this thing, yes, we cannot move there. So we jump into like the obstacle. Yes, you see, we cannot go any further. Maybe I will add like the option, so if I go to like sweep, something like that, I will be like pushed back like these barriers. This would be interesting effect. Like to understand that this was like failed or something like that. Yes, this is like the first skill. The second, the damage. So we spawn like the radius and we see like the targets. If we have like multiple targets, we simply like move our mouse and we select like the other target. And basically we will not be able to miss. So we press like this skill again and we deal the damage. Okay. So these are the new things. And let's continue the token and see. Our goal, like I need to test like this chunk is to like talk with legacy assistant. She should go to like this gigantic like structure. And I should be able to get up and resurrect myself. So right now, let's talk first. So I stuck a little bit because I guess I'm loading like this, the debug. So where the database? What was that? In progress. Go to the database. Go to the database. Follow me to the data flow. Let's see. The legacy assistant, she should stand like near this thing. And that's it. Like if I next time log into like the game, she should stay at this place. Okay, so is player resurrected? So yes, so far she is at the right position. Okay, let's talk with her. Where the database, this thing is completed, go to the database. Successfully completed. Is player resurrected? No. And say go to the top. What should we do next? Go up. They will find a device to transfer energy into health. Okay. All right. I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergey. Okay. They think that we can move during the dialogue and needs to be fixed like a little bit later. So now I need to create the or maybe you know what, I will do this thing a little bit in another way. Let's imagine we are already there. Energy not infinite. Exchange energy. And nothing works. Why? Yes. Interact server, class defaults, replicated, yes. Let's see. What's going on? Ah. Uh-huh. So this was like the false by the default. I was not able to use it in anyway. So again, let's see how this goes. Is player resurrected? No. Do the standard check. Are we resurrected? No. And put everybody at the exact correct place. For some reason I do this twice. Here we are. We have a gigantic thing, legacy assistant. If we talk with her, she will ask us go to upstairs. Yes. I'm a little bit missing the animations, but this is like the task for a little bit later. Plus, I need to make this ability to fly to this thing. So interact works. So yes, now this works. So I transfer the energy to the health. So and eventually we can just like, for some reason, if we like kind of lazy or don't want to like go around, like we want to chill a little bit, so we can like wait and transfer this energy, and this will be enough to be resurrected. So what else I'm missing? I'm missing the energy, like the vibe. Receive the vibe after the interaction. So let's cheat a little bit of more energy. 21, yes. Energy 40. Okay. So I'm back, resurrected. And okay, yes. Okay, yes. So I need to assign this function. Is player resurrected? No, I will assign this check alive players. So I was thinking like in front, maybe player will use like the cheat code to resurrect himself, for example. Sure, why not? I just need to make sure. Okay, so I'm back to like the ghost. I need to make sure that I just count this thing correctly. So health, add 45. Let's see, let's continue like 20, 20. Here I am. I'm resurrected. Huh. So weird. Let's find out. Maybe this is because of like the cheat code. Cheat code. Cheats. So when I add the health, I do blah blah blah, add health, use cheat code command, add health, and yes, I call this dispatcher. Okay, so for some reason the dispatcher was not working. Is player resurrected? Not started yet. So we check alive players. We bind. Huh. So I have a problem, like my component was not initialized. My component was not initialized, so I'm gonna do, I will try to do this crazy check. So I will take my first pawn, basically our server, the hoster, is valid. Okay, if not valid, I will do like the delay and try again. Delay. Delay and try again. If the pawn is valid, I will try to get my house is valid. If valid, we continue this thing basically, and this will be enough. If not valid, we still like wait. If this thing is valid, we go to this thing, and basically that's it. So if we have like the second player, it doesn't matter. So like maybe it's matter. So for like the sake of like okay, so I will check this thing, but maybe for the sake of like security, like to make sure that this will be like 100% guaranteed, I could just check like on the delay timer whenever like anybody is like full health 40. So yes, we run this thing. Yes, check a live player. Let's do this like the way I want it, like to make sure that this will be like 100 guarantee. So we take for each loop with break. So we will make this as soon as we find someone, we will stop this thing. We will stop this madness. Okay, set timer by function name. Check alive layers. No, check layer else. So this is gonna be loop, and each 3 seconds maybe or something like. Okay, yes, sure, why not? Let's set each 3 seconds. Custom event. Check player health. Player array, get pawn, get health. Let's do this thing is valid as well. So if we have like the valid component, we check the current health. If this thing is greater than 100, we do two things sequence, or actually we do three things. We break the loop. We clear the timer. Clear timer by function name. This specific timer. And we set the current quest state is player resurrected to true. Okay. So I'm still like the ghost. Cheat code at the house. Here I am. Set to true, like completed. So what you got? Teleport legacy assistant back to the correct place. Resurrect all other players. Resurrect the legacy assistant. And teleport all other players as well to the specific point. So like to make sure everybody at the same place. So this is what we are doing. Okay, here I am. So I'm alive, and this is the legacy assistant. Nice. And let's restart. Let's check the current state. So this is, yes, correct. We will get the same result. Legacy assistant. Okay, so what's inside of you? Is player resurrected? Yeah, yes. And we finished the story, like the story line, like the replicas. We will get like nothing. I will go. Okay. All right. I always been glad to see you. And let's connect the dialogues, the other dialogues. Legacy assistant. Welcome, legacy. After the resurrection. After resurrection. I think this is gonna be like super easy. So after the resurrection, this is like the after resurrection logic. Now we go back to like our previous like iteration of the quest. Update replicas instead of we tell about these things. Okay, and see. I think everything will be just fine. Everything is working. After the resurrection, still put the character at the same place. Again, I need to figure out why I do this thing twice, but later. The system has restored us. We are back in sync with the vibe. Very convenient. Now you're in database. You have to access it. No more jump and go at the data stream. This is my old like dialogue option, my old iteration. I was thinking like previously I was thinking about like make the player use like the platforms, jump like to the top. So I used to have like the item, if you the like the shadow he dropped like the item. You pick this item, and basically after that, anytime when the player dies, he picked like you can pick the item and you can use this item to resurrect yourself. But before that, you have to go like up there. And after that, I realized like, man, this is like I do this only twice, and why this is like contradicts the loop is not correct. So I decided to simplify this thing. Yes, we pick up this item, like we got like the energy, but I want to chill, you know. This is the vibe. The vibe is this is the game. This is not about like the super dynamic. Yes, I will make like the part of the vibe to be dynamic, so you can choose, but it's not the like the thing that I push you to into this thing. I want to give you the vibe, the feeling, like the chill. So this is kind of a little bit like the cozy, you know, chill place with like the interesting storyline, but plus deep mechanics, which are actually just flourish your gameplay experience, and but actually do not like do any hard stuff on you, like. So I don't want to like force like players, so they go like chill, they put this bush, this tree, and suddenly they have to like do this hardcore like platforming. So I get rid of this thing. And the AI is gone for some reason. Somewhere I will go. For some reason. Okay, let's fix this thing. After resurrection. Back in scene. Very convenient. Let's rewrite the dialogue. I will use the help. I will use the help of the Google. I just like write my like thoughts in it and see like the grammar, the correct grammar, or not drama but grammar. Let me check the streams for a second. Yes, I'm really grateful for the playtesters. Like in my Discord, Sarah, yes, I noted them. Andrew Bindro, Little Foxy, Shank BNG, 8, Chomp, everybody, thank you. We are making like super cool stuff. Translate. Actually, yes. Okay. Let me just a little bit enter into this silent mode and meditate and think about like what like the replica can I say. Like I want to say like, okay, this is like this was like easier than it was when you thought. Just repeat this thing like you can repeat this thing, but also I want kind of like give the hint that you can change the skills and other things and meet other programs. Okay, so let's it is very easy to switch between states, you know. Sometimes you can only find some programs in a desynchronized state. Oh, this one. It's very easy to switch between states. Oh. Player name. Yes, from them you can receive various tasks as well as make changes to your player data. But more on that later. Okay, after resurrection. Yes. Let's save this thing. So yes, always do the backups. You know what? I think maybe later. Maybe later. I need to know, like, is this like notification is like loud or not? Okay. After resurrection, legacy inside of building. No, near, not the inside of building, but how can I say, like, near player start. Yes, I need near player start. So we fixed the wipe assistant teleportation. Completed after the resurrection. Okay, what do you find? This is weird replica. What did you find? Yes, what should we do next? Okay, what should we do next? Good, since we're here, we need to call the agents and tell them that the program was stolen and that archive is missing. Let me fix this dialog line, like archive assistant. Archive assistant is missing. So this time I'll get the agents to pay attention, Sergey. Okay. So we still like arrived to agent, nothing changed. Save game, okay. So she goes to like to this thing, like automatically, and call the agent slow. And we continue the dialogue. Legacy dialogue, legacy assistant. Greetings, I called you because in Calm View a program just stole another program and attacked me and Sergey. We got out of sync and then the program disappeared. Are you Joker assistant? I assume these were your requests about the programs that transform and blend the surroundings, and now the programs that suddenly disappear. I'm Legacy Assistant. I'm the new owner of Calm View Zone. No jokes. I can provide all the logs of recent events. Calm View, you say? My protocol requires me to verify your data, but it's not my priority. I recommend the following algorithm. Calm down and wait. I'll send an agent to you later. Okay, let's talk again. It's not my priority. I'll send an agent to you later. Legacy assistant. Let's see. After talk to agent. See, I told you, they refused to do anything. No wonder the archive assistant disappeared. Let's go back to Calm View, Sergey. Okay, and let's talk again. What did I just press? F11 instead of F10. Yes. Back to building. Target. Go back. Let's go back to ConView, Sergey. And this means, like, I know, like, I haven't touched the other part of the code, so this will work. So she go back to, like, ConView. We no longer see any, like, barriers, platforms, or even this gigantic hub. I don't like the way how she walks, but, like, why not go through this thing? Okay. Let's talk, and I guess we finish this thing. I'll complain about the agents again. I hope the kernel does something about them. But right now, I really like to restore my energy after the desynchronization. So yes, the new animations we got, like I worked previously, we got like these cool new like touch animations, but like I think I will make them more expressive like later. Who knows? You know, Sergey, archive assistant disappeared in the same zone where we are now. So much data was lost. Everything was reset. Wait, if the one we saw was the one involved in archive assistant disappearance, maybe he's back to kidnap me too. Maybe. I can give this spoiler, yes. We need to be alert. Full energy and strength. We need to be alert, full of energy and strength, so as not to be hijacked by some strange program. A good bed and sleep will completely restore us. Yes, it's true. Try to sleep well. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here. So she's looking to somewhere there. This is like temporal bug. And also I need to rotate my animations a little bit. I find them like not really well. So set the bed, not enough data, invalid data, wipe points. I'm missing the wipe points. Okay. Let's put the chill music. It's not really chill, but okay. Cheat points, energy, wipe points, yes. Set the bed. Okay, we set the bed. We like select like the preset, just imagination. So right now we have just the cube. You know, Sergey, I really missed the poison vibe. Archive assistant and I took part in many different expeditions here. So yes, I rewrote like the ending dialogue lines, and plus I give like the spoiler about the more things that will be there, like the expeditions. But we will talk about this someday later. We removed from one journey to another, from one game mode to another. Everything was always different here, especially with the players. We will figure out what happened to archive assistant. Help me, I guess, yes, help me too. I'm missing like this pattern. Help the grammar. Help me upload player customization here. And we will figure out where to start. Or maybe it's correct. I'm not sure. I think I used the Google. Okay, let's close it. All right. And restart it. Set character customization. Yes, not enough data. Apply. We don't have much data here yet, but with your help, Sergey, we can recover everything. And as my old friend says, always do backups. Always do the backups. Yes. Always do the backups. This is like our guy. Here it is on the screen. Always do the backups. Always do the backups. Okay, let's close. Let's fix a little bit like the grammar. Always do the backups. Where can we start? Before Archive Assistant disappeared, she gave me one item. Somehow she already knew then that this would happen. Yes, I think she knew exactly that would happen. I think she left this place herself. There must be something, Sergey, and we will figure out. Quest completed. Finally! Finally! The quest is completed! Finally. Finally. Oh my god. I actually super glad with the result. I actually super glad with the result because I was like struggling with quest for like a month, maybe more. You know, I know the storyline, you know, the what we're gonna do next and how can I introduce like the other game modes and so on, but I have like the broad picture, not like the like specific details. So I was struggling with like the details. So how, like what exactly, like, and many of these things like they appears like on the fly, and especially changed after the play tests. Oh, I just realized like the funny thing, like you see the hearts. So this is a little bit naughty. And many of these things I just like fix on the fly. Now I actually glad with like how the things works. People should understand what to do, and I will make sure that they will be able to figure this out. So what we're gonna do right now, we save all and we do the following. We do like the proportional vibe git bash. So this is the new feature of the vibe. I actually connected the game to the local my git storage in order to save, to make sure like the saved progress is like saved 100%. Actually, like when I compiled the game like previously, like this update on for this Wednesday, the game also like was not, the game was not compiling. Like I don't know, like it has like internal error, like the cache problem, the same as I had like the 2 or 3 weeks ago. That error back then 3 weeks ago forced me to postpone the update for like 2 weeks, or you know, for 1 week or something like that. and I was fixing this stuff. It was like the pain. So I was lucky. I took like the same file. The size of this file was like, let's say like, okay, 703. And I took like the backup file, 703, the same size, replaced, and everything works just fine. But I guess the problem with the hash, something with the hash, I don't know exactly how and what, something breaks this structure. And in order to not like to go into like the crazy mode, I decided to connect the Git. So anytime when I have like the problems, I will be able to like reverse my progress to a certain point and see what happened. Can I compile the game like with this thing, or can I not compile the game with this thing? So this is like this whole. I was super cautious. So this whole modified stuff is actually I was working with the quest. So this is like 2 days work. So I will do like git add dot. We add everything to our data and we git commit /m brackets and let me help me Google with the grammar. Yes, quest 4 has been completely redesigned. Welcome legacy. Paste. Git status. Nothing to commit. So yes, everything is clear. So yes, quest 4 has been completely redesigned. So yes, this is like already from version 64, like 65, like 66, 40, 46, and later everything will be on the Git. So yes, I am super grateful and super glad. No, everything is super fine. Like I will compile the game like today, like after the stream, just to like make sure that everything works. But it's it can be like tricky. The size of the project is just tremendous. I definitely can break something. Okay, next up desync players. Let's make this floating stuff actually flow. So this is like the data flow. And what is this box? I guess the data flow I don't need, or maybe I need. Data flow. What? Huh? Strange. Okay, the sync actor again. Data flow main. I already have this thing. Sure. Okay. I have the box. Let me add the fresh air. So yes, actually, like GG. Yo, who is this guy? Who is this guy? So like actually like GG, the fourth quest is like completed. Now I'm gonna like add this data flow and other cool stuffs. So let me open the window. And what else? Like the data flow, like the ability to fly, and the checkpoints. You know, the direction. You know, go to this place, go to that place. This all kind of stuff. Maybe move a little bit these platforms. Yes. So I will like what to use. I will use like the brush on this quest. $15. Mm. Weird. Ah, yes, 500. Okay. Now I have like the main, like the data flow. Data flow main, yes, sure. So this thing replicated. Let's do the 10 at the speed of the 10. These will overlap only the pawns. And when we enter and we exit this thing, something gonna happen. So this can be cost only has authority on the authorities, on the authority part. I'm gonna do other character cast to character main. Data flow. Okay, I have the variable, but I don't have like the function to set this variable. Character. Mian instead of main. I'm super excited. I'm super charged, super excited. Actually, like, oh, finally this quest is over. Custom event. Okay, yes, multicast. Server set is in data flow. Copy. Multicast. Okay. Now we got like the state switches. Server set data flow true and false. And here, actually, I just also realized I need to set movement mode to flying. Hmm. Oh, I just realized I might have like the problem with like swimming later and falling. Okay, player main. Player main. Let's add the player the ability to fly during this thing. Oh, and add the debug. Any key. Get character type if equal ghost set to human, if not human set to ghost. And actually let's close out tabs, otherwise it's like consumes a lot of memory. You know what, I just realized I want to fix really quick, or maybe not. Okay. Move forward, backward, human, ghost. Jump. Move forward again. Uh-huh. Yes, works. Okay, I need to tweak this. This collision, make it like this. Oh. So this is data dump. For some reason, I cannot pick up the data dump. Okay, we'll deal with this thing later. So yes, I can go up. I think I can actually make this thing even smaller. Data flow maybe 415. How I died as the ghost. What was that? Yes, I can die twice as the dead. I can die twice. Ow. Anyway, like the specific task is completed. Now we have the ability to fly through this desync thing, and I'm really actually like the position of this overlap box. So let's ask the Google help with the grammar. Like flow data. I need some sort of like the material. Like I have the data transfer. Like I have two data transfers. Let's assign this one, for example. Looking very scary. This is like the temp material. Huh? I'll use this one. I need to stretch this thing down. Can I do this thing? Yes. I can do this thing. Data transfer. Or maybe it's not the temp material, maybe it's legit material. Let's see. Hmm. These the artifacts, and you can actually do nothing about them. So probably I'll just disable them. So we will have this thing. I like it more. I like it more. So let me check the stream. Yes, awesome, awesome. We can go up and down. Let's resurrect, like, let's wait a little bit. And rise, I need to rise this object a little bit to the top. And put some sort of like the object on top, like a frame, like maybe something like glowing edge. I love the way the effect of like I'm jumping to the pool. Like I just like walk there and I slowly like down and fly. If I go up and like I'm like jump from this thing and go down again. Awesome. Exchange. And let's wait like for the legit way to resurrect ourselves. Like we need to spend all our energy. I love it. I love just like flying around this thing. And it's really convenient to move between like the floors. And actually, this is like cool thing because I can build like more floors. So this can be like the huge like tower. This like potentially, but on practical, it's not convenient. So like the player, you will get lost inside of this thing, you know. I love it. I love it. Like, yes. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Yes, why I'm waiting, so I'm just like energy +5, energy +5, energy +5, and I'm resurrected and I'm back to the location. And now I'm alive. And I can like damage myself. And everything repeats. Okay, let's make this task as completed. The player can now fly in the data stream. Okay, data stream. Let's change this thing from the data flow to the data stream. Data stream. Data stream. Git status. Git add git commit player can now find that stream. Nice. Let's celebrate this thing with salute. Salute. And I can close the window now. Now let's do this quest more. Let's add the points where to go, like navigation points. And by the way, during this quest, I also like added the replicas, so player will be able to see like what's going on with these data dumps. Oh yes, by the way, data dump main. Let's find out why it's not working. Why it's not working? Yes, I guess because of actor interaction check. It should be set to true. And as soon as we set this thing interact, we destroy actor actually for now. Spawn Niagara. System at location. Path points. I will spawn the same path point. The same effect when we pick up the path. Path to target. Poof effect. Poof. Poof. Okay, so this should be multicast custom event. Multicast spawn pick up effect. Well, this can be not reliable. The color. The color, let's actually put the color from the player. Player or like character. The color 1. We'll take the colors from the player. Color 2. Color 2. And after we will destroy the sector. Character. So many ads. Wait, what? Wait, what? Somebody subscribed me on the Twitch and I was not aware of this thing. Huh? Just like today? What? Huh? What's going on? Who is this blessed person? I see no notification. I just checked like my stream at this manager and I got like the notification. I'm super grateful. I'm super grateful. And I kind of like sorry if I missed this thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. I don't see any notifications. Like, no, at all. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, yes, thank you, thank you. Like, super, super thank you. So we're gonna do sequence here. First we set the color, and second we destroy the actor. And we will make the check. If this thing is human main, we get the colors of the human, like skin overlay, and maybe like something like eyes overlay, or maybe like the skin color. Yeah, skin and eyes. No, skin color and skin overlay. Otherwise we put something like natural, like let's do this like red and yellow. Sure. Get skin color, get skin overlay, and maybe get visuals, metahuman visuals, get skin. I don't remember how this works. Let me see. Actually, this is kind of like sweet. Like I know this is like not this means something, like, of course. Like I mean, like this subscription. Today I just like called to tooth therapist, to the dentist, and it's like about like $100 to cure the tooth. Oh my god, these prices nowadays. So yes, needs to be adjusted later. Like right now, I'm not ready to do this thing. What did I just do this in here inside of this thing? I don't remember. Anyway, data dump. Main and desync. Yes, pick up the data, and now I have like +10. Easy. And move this thing a little bit to the up. Cube. So this should be 50. Yes, 50. And the size a little bit higher. Maybe 10. Yes. Save all. Okay. Player can now pick up data dumps after desynchronization. Git status. Huh? Ah, yes. I changed something in human main for some reason. I guess I moved the nodes and that's it. Let's do copy git checkout paste git status. Yes, this is clear data dump. Git add copy paste git yes. Git commit paste. Yes. This thing like change the change the stream data height in the player's hub. So this is like visual. Git head. Git commit. And as for this Vibe City map, this is just like nothing. This is actually nothing. I move here and this, like put these data dumps. I will be moving this thing even more, like, so relax, relax. So hit the like buttons. We celebrating these things. We do like true programmers. We adding this thing to the Git. Next, the navigation points. Close other tabs. Welcome legacy. So the first obvious checkpoint will be like talk to legacy assistant. Navigation points. I have 3 of them. Meet legacy assistant. Okay, meet legacy assistant. I think I have this thing. Yes, I have legacy assistant. Follow me to the zone. Follow me to the zone. Let's get rid of the save files and walk through this quest. So let's reset the data. I need to go here, begin play. So I'm making like the first 3 quests like automatically finished. I will construct the game. So I can close this thing, remove the begin play, and now we are ready to go to this quest. And okay, so as soon as we start, I see nothing. Why? What's going on? Finished. Unfinished. Quest. This quest is not activated yet. Okay, so I just spawned the legacy assistant simply without the quest. So I don't have any current active quest. Now let's go. Actually, we don't need this thing here. But we'll see. I haven't been. Grant me. So this is like follow me to the zone. Not started yet. Talk to legacy assistant. Okay. And meet legacy assistant. Talk to legacy assistant. Okay. So meet legacy assistant. I don't need at all. At all. Talk to legacy assistant. Yes, talk. So I'm somewhere here. Talk to legacy assistant. I will build like the path to the legacy assistant. How can I help you? Follow me. This is like the problem. So we like move here and there. I need to show like the I need not to show like the path. So here I can say like talk to legacy assistant near gates. Why? Near gates. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Near gate enter location. Paste. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Oh yes, I just need to put this data, like this is system data. I need to put this to quest friendly data. Quest friendly data. Welcome legacy. Meet. Remove this thing. Next. talk to legacy assistant near gates. And the same, talk to legacy assistant. Unlock gates, okay, unlock gates. Unlock gates. Gates location. This one. Copy. Unlock gates. Now we can do like again talk to wipe assistant, something like that. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Again. Pum 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 pum. Talk to the, yes, still this one. So this is the path, talk to legacy assistant. I'm super not sure about this. About the beginning. I might think I have the problem here. Talk to legacy assistant. Follow me to the zone. Let me yo legacy assistant. Let's open the dialog. Actually, I know the new way how to refactor the dialog. I have the separate actor for the dialog, each dialog actor, and I actually will put like the reference to another dialog actor, which will do like a replication, and other characters can inherit one the same dialog branch. I had like the problem when I was like, I have like 3 AI in this quest, like junior assistant, shadow, and the legacy assistant. And if you talk with them all, they kind of like inherent like kind of the same logic, but like the legacy assistant, she had like updated logic. So like for example, when I need to enter like the ghost state, like the legacy assistant had like she had like the new logic which like do the damage, do these effects, and you flow and this kind of stuff. But the shadow and junior, they have the old logic. They just simply like switch you into the ghost. So actually a problem. But this is kind of like the solution for the next iterations of writing the dialogue and rewriting like the structures. And I will do this like not on the stream. I will do this like off stream when I have like couple of days like is extra time to fix the things that definitely 100% will be broken. Hi, I'm kinda late again. Hello. Don't worry, I'm starting like 2 hours later nowadays. So the new schedule, I find it's pretty okay, pretty okay. How are you? How are you, Cold Fever? How are you? Dialogue assistant. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the dialogue for this specific quest only. Follow me to zone in progress. Follow me to zone. Okay. Follow me to zone. If I press follow me to zone, nothing changed here. You know what? You know what we got today? We got like completed the fourth quest with Legacy Assistant. And we can celebrate with salute. Mm. Strange. Never mind. So, talk with Legacy Assistant. So I'm kind of watch with me. I'm replaying this quest, and actually I'm adding the navigation points where to go in order to not get lost. Many things have changed, many things, and cool new stuff. What to do? We need to download the data first to find out the way to clear this case. I would rather use direct access to the zone, but I really need you, Sergey, to help me. So we activate the zone. I will go. Alright, I'm always been like, unlock quest objective, unlock the gates. So we have like this thing. Unlock the gates. Not enough data. Invalid wipe points. I'm well. I was late because I was in Geometry Dash making my own level, spamming triggers and decor, making an impossible level, but it had too much CPS, which means had too much clicks per second. Oh, oh, ouch. Insane level, how people say, yes. It's fun, it's fun, it's fun. So are you happy with the result? Own Geometry Dash level. Okay, we spawn this thing. And we need to talk to Legacy Assistant again. Yes, talked with Legacy Assistant. Actually, let's do We need to talk with legacy assistant, but we will use the same thing. The same thing we will use here. Talk with legacy assistant. Talk with legacy assistant here as well. Twice. Is Twitch radio silent? Twitch radio? Not sure. I mean, like, I see some people, but they're not participating in the chat. And so yes, kind of like empty. But in general, it works. God get on radio. What do you mean like radio? Like radio, you mean like chatting or what? But anyway, like now we got both chat actually. Radio. Oh yes, by the way, the backup with us. The backup with us. The backup with us. We have new redeem, like updated. And this one is random. Yes. New the palms arrived. Okay, let's see what next. I actually completed the fourth quest. It's like done. Yes, ready, works. I'm just like put the extra player helpers to see like to not get lost. So yes, talk to legacy assistant. Help, assistant required. Who are you? What is your ID? How did you end up in this place? Are you legacy assistant, the child program of archive assistant? This is why I'm here, and we are going to take the damage now. And here we are, we take the damage. Wait, I have 9,095 5 coins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Salute. Maybe I should add like something to these memes, like these emojis as well. We will see. We will see. First ever meet. Talk after explosion. Yes, talk to a legacy assistant. So we still need to talk with her. Okay, so what we got? We got the data dump. New thing. We pick this up, plus 10. For some reason I have 2 of them. Yes, I know why. I know why. Data dump. Damage all. So we no longer have the data dump. Only one. So the data dump, basically this is like kind of like the chunk of the data after the player like or character get like desynchronized. You can pick this up, and this is kind of like this sphere which allows you to gather some extra energy and health. I'm going back to game dev flow. Let's give it a little try. Let's go, game dev. So here we are. The Shank, by the way, the one who made like the track for the game, he is now is a game developer. I saw him on the stream today. He like working right now. He works with Unreal Engine. At least he will try to do it. He might like got like more information. I can give him a lot of like information if he needs. So he was working today with Blender. He's making like his own game in like the Liporzdin vibe style, like races, this kind of stuff. Let's go. We creating like the new army of game developers. Talk to legacy assistants. Here we are. Talk. Do you get damage too, Sergey? We are out of sync with the normal frequency. This does not make sense. Why was this program here? Does it have some connection to Archive Assistant? We need to call the agents, but in this state we have no authority. Even though we are currently desynchronized, we can still influence the world of Vibe, just in a different way. Sergey, we need to figure out where this program went. We need to get past this barrier. We can do by using the glitch location skill. Okay, so past the barrier. Let's create the new event here. This will be like pass the barrier. Pass the barrier. Pass the barrier to this location. So this part, like put these lights, is like removed from this quest. We will put this thing. We will activate this thing later. Pass the barrier. And okay, quest friendly data. Pass the barrier. Huh, I might try Unreal again. Well, I learned I unlit. Yes. Performance boost. Unlit mode. Useful when I was 9, had like gazillion games engine on my phone. Yes, Unreal Engine, amazing, amazing. But it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot, actually. So what the current task? Pass the barrier. So this way, yes. We need to go there. But how? How? By simply using like this skill, the glitch location. Bams. So we are here. Pass the barrier. This pose is like, what is this? Burial? Huh? Destroy all actives. What? What? Destroy. Ah, yes. Destroy all barriers. Destroy all barriers. And let's put the talk to legacy assistant near the gates again. I can do a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That's a spirit. That's a spirit. Let's go. Let's go. Talk to legacy assistant back again. And let's call the butterflies. I miss the butterflies on the stream. What do I need to do? When you are desynchronized, you can interact with... Aha. So I have a problem. I have a problem. I have missing like the dialogue line. What do... I'm missing the dialogue line. Like, what a timing and this all kind of stuff. Pass the barrier, talk to legacy assistant, remove these barriers. Talk after explosion. Not started. So show and hide the dialogue lines. Something is not quite right here. Pass the barrier. Yes. Why I miss them? Like, pass the barrier. I need to tell this replica, pass the barrier. But let's me check the system parameter. Quest system data. We need to make like a T or something like that. Pass the barrier. Yes, I have this thing. Okay. I have a deja vu. It's quite interesting. Yes, I know, like, from the technical perspective, the deja vu is really easy to explain. But you know, sometimes it's already explained, but sometimes you know, these catchphrase from the X-Files, I want to believe. I already told you like what means, like how the deja vu works. So basically our brain like perceive like different signals from the world. Like our brain perceive different signals from the world, from like the sound, from like the touches, from like the temperature, like the flow, like the weight, like the sides, you know, these all kind of stuff, like the waves, and the brain like perceive this information and, you know, structurize the data. Usually the data all comes like at the same time, but sometimes we have like a ping kind of, we have a lag inside of our brain, and sometimes like one channel goes like before like another one, so like they kind of like a little bit desynchronized, and the brain like constructs this information like twice a little bit, like, you know, like, oh, I had this information before, like, oh, what's going on. So this is like technically how the deja vu works. And again, you know, sometimes it's nice to think and feel like maybe I really see the future. But trust me, nobody can see the future. Some people can, I would say, give a theories, but these are just the theories. a lot of nuances. A lot of nuances. Okay. The local legacy sits. Play replica with result. I think this one needs to be done. No, pass the barrier. Jesus Christ. Pass the barrier. Legacy assistant. When I pass the barrier, what happens? Revive item in inventory. I don't need this anymore. By the way, which item? Okay. In progress. In progress. Pass the barrier. The T. Okay, so this quest. We will remember this quest. Pass the barrier. If we do not pass the barrier. My laptop is open and I open Epic Game Launcher. Oh yes, let's go. But don't forget to close it. Don't forget to close Epic Game Launcher. This beast is like consumes energy like the whole engine. Let's go. The game dev and the butterflies. Talk after explosion. Okay, let's do this again. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Do I have somewhere like in progress? What do I need to do? Hmm. Yo. Unreal capacity. Hello, hello. I'm just check the who is with us. Who is with us? Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. And of course, Sir Puffin. Hello, hello everybody. Glad to see you all. Deleting the Unity. Ooh, Sir Puffin. Yo, hello. Lurking quietly over here. Yes, yes. Thank you for saying hello. Like, glad to have you here. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I have like many things. Like first, now I'm trying to the new work schedule. Like I go sleep to like very early, like 11. It's like how this thing like PM. Yes, 11 p.m. Wake up at 6 a.m. and do the most important thing, like siesta during the day for 30 minutes. And I'm telling you, I feel so much fresh and great. Like I do this schedule like maybe for a week, like 5 days to be more specific. And I feel great. Like the morning gymnastics, yes, and like evening sleep routine, like steaming the legs. Yes, I feel so great. Like this is like the new experiment with sleep schedule, and this is one of the reasons why I started like the streams like 2 hours later. I do like quick day nap, and after that I'm full of energy. A little midday nap is always really nice. Yes, it's I don't know. Like I lived for so long, and I was always like I avoided this thing, but I don't know why. But yes, of course, not try to stay this in a 30 minutes. Otherwise, the night sleep will be ruined. You know, to prevent the brain enter into like the deep phase, sleep phase. So yes. Beside that, I'm okay. I'm finally, by the way, finally the fourth quest is like completed. Finally. So I'm just like relaunching this all over again, add more like checkpoints to players to like understand where to go. Right now I'm like I realized I missed one of my dialogue lines, so I'm trying to put this thing back. So yes, I'm really happy with this quest. Super, super excited. The ghost, like desynchronized state, is awesome. I'm really glad and happy. Like super, super, super awesome. How about you? How about you? How is your like thing like with the work? How's the family? You know, how is your life? How is your life? I'm working on presentation for an interview today. Ooh, ooh, yes, 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 yes. And tomorrow I'm getting my purple belt in jiu-jitsu. Oh, I'm pretty excited about it. Yo, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. I know a little bit jiu-jitsu. My little nephew teach taught me a little bit. He trained on me. Nice, nice. Like, yeah, this is huge, huge, huge. Congratulations, congratulations. Actually, like, I know this is like, this is really not easy sport, I would say. And yes, like, I wish you good luck with like the presentation. I wish you very the best. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Yes, of course, of course. If anyone does follow, I usually stream something with my kiddos, so it's a bit chaotic when I stream. It's it's not chaotic, it's the vibe, you know. Your streams they have the vibe. It's nice, like you know, I don't know. I love your streams, like it feels like I'm in the circle of like a family, like just a chill, cozy evening, something like that. You know, it feels really nice. So a solutions consultant job. The job is to be translator between engineering and end users. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's nice, nice, nice. It's useful, you know. Usually, like the engineers, they kind of like the people who is like inside of their code, like hiding this thing, lurkers in the shadow, writing this code. You know, they don't want to communicate with anybody, like you know, typical schizoid. And yes, this breach with end users sometimes like must have. Yes, I really, 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 really wish you the good luck. Really. Thank you, thank you. Yes, of course, of course. The vibe. The vibe is here. The vibe is here. And here are the butterflies, in case if you miss them. I think you. I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, for sure, I don't know. So the new butterflies on the screen. So yes, super excited. Finally, I moved with this quest. And this means like I will spend these like weeks or so like making the polishing things, you know, adding the sounds, maybe, you know, fixing some animations, bugs, adding some visuals, and preparing the Steam page for like a separate like the how to say, the public open test, so you can like anytime jump in and say what's going on, why the game is good, why the game is bad, this kind of stuff. But again, this is gonna be like the separate version of the game. Of course, you already have like the keys. Who already have the keys, you will get like the latest version with all possible bugs. But this specific version is gonna be like the kind of like freezed in time a little bit. So we might have like version 52, but the playtest public open can be like still like 60 like 8 or something like that. Why I'm naming the wrong numbers, like 48 or something, like I'm constantly shifting my mind with like numbers, and I'm somehow I want to say 666, and I don't know why. Maybe it's kind of like super English word. Yes, and today we have like a little bit energetic vibe. What do I need to do? You can use speak ups, interact with the environment. Tell me about. Okay. Pass the barrier. What do I need to do? I think I need to put this thing here. Tell me about which location, this sync. What do I need to do? So when I move to this zone, what do I need to do? Okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to do in progress? What do I need to do? Successfully completed. Successfully completed. So this means like pass the barrier. Pass the barrier. This should be like not started or not not. Like excellent, this timing the berry disappeared. These berries are actually temporary, but they can reappear or can be summoned. They only affect those players that are desynchronized. The traces of an unknown program are further away, and the second I don't see where the tracks could lead. Maybe a program was stolen. Is it somehow connected to Archive Assistant? We need to find out. I hope we don't regret it. Yes, pass the barrier. So when we pass the barrier is not started yet, we play replica pass the barrier and set this thing as completed. Like this. Oh yes. And now we should be good. We should be good. I already got like the kind of like the request for the multiplayer. Like the Shank and his friend, they both like, we would love to play this the multiplayer together. Like I said, sure, let's do this thing. So this gonna be like, maybe I will check what's going on with this thing, but in theory this should be okay. Like we will see, we will see. Like the team deathmatch, capture the flag, capture the points. This should work. This should work. The big chunk of work will be with like the social deduction. But like I will show like the social. So, but how can you play these multiplayer game modes like already? Basically, before you start the game, if you already tried this thing, I have like two options, like play and play test. Play test basically clears, like resets all the data, and you start from over again, you know. But also there is like advanced, like small advanced button. You can press this button and open like the gigantic menu, how to like launch the specific map under the specific like game mode. So this probably will work, but I'm not sure because I made so many changes after that. But yes, anyway, I hear this thing. I will try to add this thing as well, like in nearest present. So today we're gonna do like cookie with cheese. Oh, oh, oh. You know what? Cookies with cheese. Let's see. First try. The cookies need to be like a little bit thinner, but it tastes nice. But maybe one cookie will be enough. Actually, one cookie is enough. So you know what? Cool fever. I guess I now understand what's going on. What you talked about, like the radio. Yes, I have the radio, but I forgot that I do not output the radio. This explains a lot for those people who watching me. I'm doing these things. Actually, I was dancing, but you haven't heard this music. So the barrier removed. We need to talk to legacy assistant. We talk. What do I need to do? So I messed up with this quest a little bit, I guess, so I need to restart the whole quest chain. Begin play. Waiting a little bit. I think this should be saved. And go back. Haven't been here for some cycles. Granted access. This done. In fact, she was very important. I'll be able to help me. How can I help you? Follow me. Yes. Talk to legacy assistant. Yes, sure. What to do? We need to download data. Yes, I will go download the data. The shadow and leg junior. Help. Yes. Damage. Talk after explosion. Okay, so we need to talk with AI, with legacy assistant. So we have this pick up data dump. The data dump inside of the legacy assistant, which is not pleasant. How can I spawn this thing? Maybe in a little bit in front of the character. And the second one. Did you get damage too? We're out of sync. We need to call, even though we need to figure out. Talk of the explosion. Past the barrier, this thing is 12 player distance. What do I need to do? Talk of the explosion, past the barrier. There is like the bug here. Let's do this check. We might like go. What was that? We might go through this barrier like without any token. It's done. Let's go. Unreal. Welcome to the world. Welcome. Yes, I know. By the way, I know what you mean. What you meant like by radio. I mean the music. I was not getting this thing. Yes, I was muted a little bit. Okay, so let's. What do I need to do? When you are desynchronized, you cannot interact with the world in the usual way. You can still use pickups, interact with the environment, consume energy, and gradually regenerate it over time, but with some limitation. Additionally, you have two new skills. The first is glitch location. The second is character desync. This is enough to complete our task. I need to show these replicas after what I need to do, otherwise it's like overwhelming. Overwhelming. 3 replicas at the same time. Music, it was a Shakespeare quote. No, unfortunately I was not able to comprehend this thing. I know who is the Shakespeare, but this was not in my school program or something like that. But it's nice that you know who is this guy. Talk after explosion. Past the barrier is not started. Yes, it's quest, yes, not wrong. Dialogue legacy assistant. What do I need to do? Just show what do I need to do. when we press what do I need to do, we set what I need to do is completed, and we show these replicas. Oh, not completed, is in progress. In progress, yes, am I right? In progress. Yes, in progress. Location, glitch location. A lot of numbers, a lot of numbers. Will here a lot of numbers. The mystery numbers. Location skill. Desync skill. Yes. Now it's understandable. So we should not have like what we need to do. Ah, interesting. What do I need to do? In progress? Yes. Tell me about glitch location skill. It's an instantaneous movement ability that teleports owner for a short distance. Instantaneous movement ability that teleports owner a short distance, allowing to bypass obstacles. Okay, tell me about character desync skill. You concentrate energy to strike a selected character. The target instantly takes damage and loses energy. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always be glad to see you again, Sergey. Glitch. So we change this thing, so the what's going on? Something is not quite right now. So what do I need to do? Complete it. Pass the barrier. I break my quest a little bit. Pass the barrier. Is this thing equal? Success completed. If false, not go as usual. Pass the barrier, we go to here. Pass the barrier. What do I need to do? Pass the barrier. Excellent. This time and barrier disappears. Ah. Wait, and I had to find it, but no, gotta go, be right back. Okay. Okay. Help assistant required. Who are you? What is your ID? Are you legacy assistant? BEMS? Pass the barrier. Mm. I'm super confused actually. Like I'm giga confused by my own like logic. I need to structureize this thing like so bad. Oh, this is like first time we meet, we add quest to journal, and we add like the new replica like follow me to the zone. And we said that we finished like the first speak. Easy. Next, follow to the zone. We said like if this thing like just in case if we like start dialogue once again, we just re-show this the same replica. Gates unlocked. So we go to this thing. So we are like doesn't matter where. So we need to go to the gates. Like no. So these update replicas, we don't need this thing. Why I have this thing? Ah yes, we'll leave it. Explosive meat. We damage O's, close the dialogue. Talk after explosion. Explosive meats. Actually, here I'm gonna make this check. We could be like damaged, but we could ignore the legacy assistant like talk. Like we could cheat ourselves and go directly through the barrier, ignore these like dialogues and other stuff. So I will let this option to be happen, so we can actually ignore all dialogues and go through this barrier. If the barrier was passed, at this point. We need to like say like this kind of stuff, like barrier gone. Like we need to speak about like the barrier is gone. Barrier is gone. Barrier is gone. If this thing is like not start, like again we can make this simple check, is successfully completed. We simply go to this branch, dialog branch, like, yo, let's fight, like, you know, this thing, like, no, like, no, let's start battle. Yes, start battle. Let's fight. Start battle. If not, play replica with result. Play replica with result. Pass the barrier. Pass the barrier. The barrier is gone. Save this thing to complete it. And show start the battle. Excellent, this timing, the barrier disappeared, Sergey. These barriers are actually temporary, but they can reappear or can be summoned. Let's trace maybe these programs. What's to do next? Look, there is someone in the air. Even though we're out of sync, we can cause disorientation. And let's go. Mm-hmm. Clear timer by function name. Let's deal with it, Sergey. Okay, this actually works. Let's again remove all save files and let's try to cheat this quest really quick. Begin play. So as soon as I become like the ghost, I will teleport myself to this zone. And hey, how's it going? Unreal Kapasi, hello, sorry for maybe long reply. Hello, I'm doing great, thank you for joining. I saw you lurking. I'm doing great, like actually, thankfully for my new sleep schedule and the siesta. Plus I finally like finished like the whole structure for the fourth quest. Everything is super fine. I'm super happy with the result. So I'm just trying to replay this quest and see like any back, how to say, not the back, the bugs, how to find as many bugs as possible. And yes, fix it, and basically that's it. So how to player will be resurrected. Our player can go to like this desynchronized lab hub, you know, this kind of stuff, like crazy stuff. Like I love it. So yes, let me show you. So I'm trying, like for example, I try to break through the progress. Like usually you need to talk, after that you just go to this like barrier. But what if I go like straight, like without talk after the barrier? Yes, I'm actually doing okay, like finally. The playtests got like super huge playtest recently, and it was very useful, very successful. People, all people like got stuck with this specific for quest because eventually this was not ready there. But so actually, like I said, like in next version, like next Wednesday, this quest will be there. So it actually works. I'm just like trying to break this thing and see what the bugs can I find by myself. Not enough data. What? So I'm building this stuff. Yes. So I go here, nothing happens. Talk with these guys. Get damaged. How about you? How are you doing? Oh yes, so this is like, now we can like we're resurrected. What if I like go straight here? Desynchronized. Why? How are you? How are you? How are you? Actually, I'm a little bit like sick. I feel it for like unknown reason. I got like the throat pains, but besides that, everything is pretty stable. Basically, on the way, I don't get it. I don't get it. Basically, I'm on the way to making like the demo. If this thing is completed, okay, stop counting this thing. Pass the barrier. Completed. Oh, this was like correct. I just need to add like extra destroy the barrier code. Again, sorry for late response. Excellent, this timing, the barrier unknown and maybe... What to do next? And we go here. So yes, now this actually works. I see another bug when I set myself as the ghost. I reset my parameters. Which is not nice. So we damage 1, we damage 2, and this guy is gone. Let's deal with this Ah, he really showed that it was like. This is me. It's pretty simple. You need to restore the health and you will synchronize. You can use various creative method, but the simplest one. Okay. Where's the database? These zones appear. Can pause with this. Activate the zone. Get the. Let's go to the database. Follow me. And this is like the zone. Go to the database. Where the database successful. Where database successful. Go to database. I need maybe go to the database. Let's go to the database, follow me. Okay, where should we do next? Go up, we will find the device. Okay, all right, let's go up. Okay, I need to add the dialogue. What should I do? Go up to transfer the energy into health. Let me Google this thing. Like, I need to add like additional information. As soon as you will get like 100 HP, you will be like resurrected. Once you have 100 health, you will be automatically synchronized. But we can put this thing here. Oh yes, we can crush ourselves. So now let's do smooth landing. What should we do next? Go up, level 5 device transfer. Once you have 100% health, you will be automatically synchronized. Okay. Actually, I want to put this thing like there, in front of the sun. This is like much better position. Up. Energy. Oh, I'm back. The system has restored. From now we can revive. Okay, what should we do next? Good, since we have time. Agent slow. Oh, agent slow. Agent slow missing animation. Works. Now let's remove the save files and try this thing again. What to do? We need to. Damage. Okay, yes, no bug. Now we can actually like move through this barrier and we will start like these like the dialogue right now, the battle right now. But before that, did you get damaged? We're out. This doesn't make sense. We need to code it, but even though we need to figure out where this program left. Okay, I will go. All right. What if I do like this? Excellent. This time is okay. What to do next? Look. How to think we can still cause him. Yes, this works. Like we can skip all the dialogues and go just straight to the battle. And let's do another test with like just regular, without any interruption. So we can pick the data dump. Did you get damaged? We need to call, even though we need to figure out what do I need to do. When you are desynchronous, you cannot interact with the world in the usual way. You can still use pickups, interact with the environment, consume energy, and gradually regenerate it over time, but with some limitation. So, additionally, you have two new skills. The first is glitch location, the second is character desync. This is enough to complete our task. Okay, I just realized when I tell about the data dump. Where? So far this is okay, but the data dump. And don't forget to pick up the data dumps. Talk after explosion. No. In usual way, can still consume energy and gradually generate over time. With some limit. Addition capture the skill first install function. This is enough. Oh. Don't forget to pick up the data dumps. Don't forget to pick up the data dumps. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. The animation. We will take the guy. $24. No, not 24. 4. Okay, what do I need to do? And after what do I need to do? I need to tell me about character desync skill. Let me. Yes. I wanted to clean up the cheese. Okay. Problem here as well. I guess this one, yes? Yes. Add here as well. Yo, Rabbiteer! Rabbiteer! Hello, hello! What? Tell me about character glitch. How is this possible? Sure, tell me about desync skill. I don't get it. Tell me about character desync skill. Ah! Tell me about the data dump. Data dump and here as well. I twice put the desync skill. I put the desync skill twice. The grammatic of this is like the correct grammar. I'm just a little bit like put the order like in Russian language, but use the English words. That's why this sounds like so weird. No, I will leave it. What appeared in our place after we got desynchronized? When the program or player is desynchronized, a data dump appears in its place, containing energy, health, and sometimes other information. Tell me about yes, skill, glitch. Okay, I'll go. Alright. Teleport. Quest. Excellent. Barrier disappear. What to do next? Here's the bad guy. Let's go and fight. Let's deal with it. Still, let's deal with it still. They're really short, so it's somehow huge delay. A 6-second delay for some reason. Let's remove it. What we get back? Okay. Where is the database located? Let's go to the database. Follow me. And this is the database. Yes, always, like I always reset my data. What should we do next? Go up and you'll find transfer because once you have one, you will be automatically synchronized. And let's go. I need to move it a little bit further away actually. So yes. The quest is working. Let's reset the quest and set the continue set the navigation points. So let's speed run this thing with this thing. Oh, so far nothing. Yes. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. We have the quest. And now if something, we need to go and talk with legacy assistant. For some reason I cannot put the debug. So weird. Welcome legacy. Why I cannot put the debug? Now I can. Help you? Follow me. Actually, in order to avoid these like misunderstanding, I remove these like talk to legacy assistant at all. At all. How can I help you? Follow me. Okay. Talk. Right now we can talk with the wipe assistant, yes. Now we need to unlock the gates. Right now, actually, I think we can remove like talk with legacy assistant. Because we can talk with any of them. Okay, after that we do like this. Talk after explosion, talk with legacy assistant, yes. Destroy them. Ready to battle. Ready to battle. Let's do ready to battle here. Battle zone. Battle zone. And desynchronize the unknown program. And the location. No, not this location. Shadow. Inside the building, this location. Copy. Okay. After the battle. Now let's talk to legacy assistant again. Talk to legacy inside building. Legacy assistant inside building. Copy. And the friendly name. Talk to legacy assistant. The same goes here. Talk to legacy assistant. Go to database. Okay, let's see how this goes here. And let's check the two tips. Talk to legacy assistant. Okay. Do you get damage too? What appeared? Past the barrier. Twice? Why twice? Past the barrier. Tell me about. Past the barrier. Why it was twice? Past the barrier. Okay. So now what? Okay. New gates. Hmm. Talk to legacy assistant. Excellent. This timing, this barrier trace, no, maybe. And what next? Again, talk to legacy assistant. What to do next? And now we have what? Start battle. Battle zone. Maybe not, maybe still. I think here I will in progress I will ignore the talk to a bypass system, go straight like this. Real shorts, Still talked with her. How we can go back and sync. Display resurrected. No, check alive. Where the database. So this is like not started yet, yes. So here I will put this thing. Go to the database. Okay, I'll remove this thing. Or maybe not. So it's not started. Mm-hmm. Let's end this thing. Database. Yo, XD, yo, hello, how are you doing? Yo, hello, man. Glad to see you. I'm doing great. As my secret is I have the new sleep schedule plus the day siesta, and actually the super good news, the fourth quest is ready. So like from the technical perspective, it's completely ready. So I'm just like checking. I'm trying to break it and add the navigation points. So this means I'm super close to start like polishing the game for the open public test. It means like adding the audio, fixing maybe some animations, but mostly adding audio. And bugs, fixing the bugs. A lot of nice playtests. So in general the progress is like, finally I got the breakthrough. And this quest, like, it was like a long time. How about you? How was your journey? How was your game dev? How can I say this? Like, go to database. Head to the database. So the process, how the process works. So finally, like the final result, how this works. When we got the desynchronized, we drop, like all players and characters drop like this sphere. You can pick up the sphere and restore a little bit of energy. And basically, you can also like use the pickups. Yes, head to the database, the incorrect position. Let me fix this incorrect position. Database. You pick up the energy, a little bit of energy. You have like the passive skill effect, which restores your energy a little bit. So yes, here we are. And this is like the database. We need to go there. Let's go there. So when the character desynchronized, we see like the extra layer on top of like the existing vibes. So this is kind of like the extra digital layer, desynchronized layer. We see some of the data flow. This is basically the database. Display resurrected. Okay. So we let me go, please, let me go. Yes, finally. So what should we do next? Go up there, you will find the device to transfer energy to health. Once you have 100% health, you will be automatically synchronized. And that's it. I'll go. Alright. And this is like the data flow. We can enter into this thing and we start flying. We can fly up, down. I'm going well. I'm currently done with the base gameplay of the game and right now working on visuals and sound design. Yo, visuals and sound design. This is like awesome. Awesome. People love visuals and sound design, like actually. the sound design is like you never believe this. This is like the top priority request from people right now. Like add the sound, please add the sound, like we're missing the sound. So this is like super important. So this is like the whale, I would say, like the synchronization, like the data center, you know. And here this is like this thing, exchange energy. We exchange like own energy to health. We can run around, you know, fly a little bit. Maybe I will add like extra energy when we are inside of this thing. Or maybe not. Planning to start marketing the game soon after baseline polish is done. So all good for now. Solid approach, like marketing already. Like solid approach, my respect. Respect. The audio feedback is really very important. Over the years, I realized all the games I liked had good audio and music. So this is serious. This is serious. I don't know. Like I will try to make my own sounds. As for the music, I got like the talented other developers and players who gratefully and wishfully sometimes like they can create the music for the vibe as well. Like I'm a little bit lucky with this thing, but yeah, totally understand. Yes, it's actually nice. Like, you made the great progress. It's important to start. As for the marketing stuff, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. So okay, we can transfer our energy and we resurrect ourselves. Here we are. Something wrong with my HP, but this is kind of like just a bug. Doesn't matter. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome, you're welcome. I really appreciate people who try to do something, you know, create something, like study something, learn something. Like, I really feel like I know how this thing is not easy and really takes a lot of like effort to make this thing, and I really encourage, because this is amazing to create something new and bring to this world. Okay, talk to legacy assistant now. Talk to legacy talk to legacy inside vibe villa. Friendly data. Yes. This is like super long quest. Oh my god. Talk to legacy assistant. Talk to legacy assistant. Get stuff. So yes, I kind of like. I would also recommend it to create like the notes or something like that, like the obsidian or something. Because like, I don't know, like I feel myself like sometimes I do nothing, but after that I see these like logs, these endless logs, and I like, maybe I did something actually. This really motivates. And again, when you will be ready, the streaming could be like also extra fun. But the amount of viewers will be not the hundreds, for the better or for the worse. I mean, I just want to give people a good game. Oh, this is like the rare quality, not the quality, intention in the modern, like couple of at least subjective perspective. Anyway, nice cookies. Nice good game experience. I want them to feel that what it likes to be farmer in the future, at least for a couple of hours. Farmer in the future, and how it is, how to be farmer in the future. Like from the technologies, what I know right now, you will have like gigantic computers around you, or maybe you will have like the VR glasses connected to somewhere, and you will just like, yes, this is actually like the good combination for the future. It's very costs a lot of money to have many like screens, you know, and you need to put these cables, so it's better to use just the VR glasses, where you can like pull up the endless amount of like the windows, and you will be able to see, oh, this robot, okay, put me inside of this robot, and now you have like the full authority of the robot. I think this is like the future farming, if everything will be fine with the humanity. Okay, so these are the last preparations. After the resurrection, talk to legacy assistant. Pom 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 pom. Again, okay, again, talk to this legacy assistant. So let's add some chill vibes, just from except one track. Yes, still talk with legacy assistant. What should we do next? Good, since we're here, we need to arrive to target. Okay, now we spawn them, we don't do anything. Okay, now I get it. Really appreciate you for joining me. I'm super happy to share about the process, what I got so far as well. Oh my god, I'm like super like happy with this quest. Finally. Talk to legacy assistant. Legacy near agent caller. I see like the way how can I improve this code. Oh my god. In the future this can be much easier. Ah, misclick. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, I will leave it. I will leave it. Legacy assistant. So only this thing and this. Yes, finally. Finally. Okay. Ron White villa, no. Inside building. Ah, oh my god! Installing Unreal is done. My neck hurts. Oh, my neck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So, the most respected programmer, he sits like this, you know. But try to put the heads look down, yes. But congratulations. Congratulations. This is perfect timing. I think I also finished with Unreal, but with this quest. Nice, nice. So what version of Unreal? 4, 5 or 6? What you got? For some reason, I don't have the HP. For some reason. And super lags on the stream, I see. So weird. Oh yes. Oh yes. So I just like rechecked the quest fully, and now this works. This actually works. Yes, finally. Finally. So the quest for Welcome Legacy Assistant is ready. And it's in here, like as completed. As completed. And these are the previews. Unreal 5.7.3. Where's my laptop now loads it, purring like a kitten. Ew, ew, ow, ow, ow. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Unreal Engine. So what is this? This is from the previous iteration. Let's see. Let's see. What we got so far. Like, okay, help me Google. Quest 4 has been rechecked and navigation has been improved. Welcome Legacy Okay. What we got? What we got? Git status. Okay. Git check out this thing. I did nothing with the map, so I will remove this thing. Git checkout. Nice. Git status. You mentioned Lua before. Have you tried Pico 8? It's really quick to get started on a project with it. This is for Cold Fever. So Git. So this all these desync game component desync players. This all other stuff is for all about the fourth quest. Git add dot, and now git commit copy. Paste. Yay. So actually, salute. Now let's fix this weird problems with the water. So now we're doing some extra bug fixes. Somehow. Ooh. No, as a little programmer, I might try it with Pico. I tried many other programmers at Pico. In fact, I will not Pico right now. I'll call it for users. It's was version of Pico, but I can't remember. But Pico is like 15 million bucks. Man, like, what's going on? I can write down like allegedly terrain allegedly fixed. Okay. Some areas of the terrain from which water was visible have been fixed. Thank you, Google. Thank you. I tried the free version. I made a simple game Let me check again and try other Lua stuff. Again, Unreal Engine supports Lua as far as I know. Just saying. Just saying. Neat. Neat. Okay, now next. Prevent character move during the dialogue. So I'm more like go back to the bug fixes. Yeah. Oh, and I will put the cheese to the refrigerator as well. My phone. I heard tonight. Oh, I did the graphics upgrade. They did a little bit. They did. It did. It was updated. I just changed like the color of the terrain. So this is like the base settings. So we can have like this night with this dark. So this is almost like the maximum. So this is like super maximum dark. But in general, this can be changed to have something like maybe this. You know, we might have like this. So I can never. This I would feel like weird when the AI will do the stuff with the vibe. Player main. Ghost is in the dialogue. Hmm. Maybe I should put this thing to a macro. I don't know, like I use this exactly the same piece of code like every time. Okay. The player can no longer move during the dialogue while desynchronized. Sounds better, actually, you know? And I, at the same time, learning the correct word order. Again, why I think I might sound weird, because I put the order of the words sometimes as in Russian. The player can no longer move during the dialogue while desynchronized. And you know what? We need the butterflies. How? Ah, yes. I was wondering why the terrain. Git add. There. Copy. What menu is that? This is the Git. The control version software. This is kind of like the backup, super backup. My local backup on my local drive. So usually people use like the cloud storage, but I don't have so like capacity and money to do this thing, so I store this on my drive locally. So basically this software stores all your iterations. You can start the game from like the version 0.0, and at any moment of the time you might have like the version of the game, for example, like 5.72, like blah blah blah, and you can instantly roll back all your progress to version like 0.0.5, you know, just for fun, and see what's going on there. So basically you need a lot of storage, like storage space, but you can store like all your progress. This is super useful tool, like everybody, like each programmer like use this thing, maybe not each, but many of them. So there is like also like the Perforce system, as far as I know. So like again, my friend Andrew Bindro, he's the main playtester for the Leporzhny Vibe. He like showed me this tool like many years ago, but I was like man, a little bit lazy. and a little bit hardcore. But you know what? Maybe you remember the issue I had like with Vibe. I was not able to compile it recently, so I had to roll back to my backup and restore my 2-week work. If I had the Git back then, I could use to like couple commands and roll the system back a little bit and try to compile again. So if it was like failed, I would roll a little bit back and a little bit back and a little back and try again and again, and until I find like this specific like working like comment, like I changed this thing, okay, and after I changed this thing, everything was crashed. So I do some magic there, like redo, blah 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 blah, and roll everything back to the normal and work with this specific file, and the game compiles. So this is like actually like a very convenient way to track if something is wrong. So like I had the same issue like this week before the update, but I was super lucky. I fixed this like super easy, but I was like, man, what if, like, but maybe not what if, but when I will get like the 100 players and I promised them to release the update this week, and suddenly the Unreal is like, you know what, here's the critical error. Why? I don't know, just because, you know, take it. And that's it, you know. In order to avoid this thing, I will be using the Git that tutorial. Hi, what's happening here, lol? Hi, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. So this is the vibe. We are making the vibe. So this is the Git. I'm telling like the cool story about how I was tricked by Unreal, you know. I'm game developer working with Unreal. So now I'm trying to embrace the Git in order to restore any progress. And the vibe basically this is the vibe. Unreal Engine synthwave slow narrative sandbox. Basically we start the game with this empty building, and we built everything from scratch, and we got like this kind of the atmosphere. So this is like this synthwave sandbox. So I got like the different game modes. So this is also like story. We have like the story mode. Yes, like legacy assistant. This is kind of like the Matrix a little bit. So this is the digital world. AI like NPC, they know that they're NPC, that you are the player. So this is like the combination of many genres, such as like Unreal Tournament, like boomer shooter, social deduction, a little bit of stealth, storyline, and kind of like the design. We have like full character customization, like at least like what I got so far. This kind of stuff we got. And the key feature of the game is this super customizable. Super customizable. You haven't seen any of that before. Trust me. So for example, the UI. We can change the UI. Yes, sure, why not? I have something like Pinky, you know. Now we have such a UI. And make this thing a little bit, you know, a little bit blue. So fully customizable UI. Next, the atmosphere. The atmosphere as well. We have like the pre-made presets. Oh my god, the YouTube stream delay is massive. So I probably have no idea what what I got like the reference. It's me, cool fever. Ah, I forgot. How many channels you got? 3, 4. So yes. Okay, I was thinking like this is like someone like new. And for those who is like watching me in the background, let me keep my cool story. 17, Jesus, 17. So the same we got like for the atmosphere, we have like the different presets, and we can customize them as well. All the parameters change, like the clouds, the sky, the brightness, and so on, plus the built-in game editor. Chuk. Actually, I don't know why, but very often the YouTube has like super big delay. So yes, flying ghost. Prevent pressing the using the items while pressing like the show mouse cursor. Half of them will never see the day of the light. Fun fact, half of them. I got this username from my old YouTube. Hearts, no copy, and don't remember. Got it. So okay. Pick up timer does not work. So let me explain. Energy. Pick up energy small, for example. The cooldown 5 seconds. So I pick up this thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we are. But if I will stand on this thing, 2, 1, how is this possible? How is this possible? How is this working? 2, 1. Now it's not working. Okay. Atmosphere. Oh. No. The atmosphere, yes. This still is like kind of like disabled a little bit. Maybe not. Atmo. And right now, what was that? Oh my god, this was so dangerous. I almost like misclick the Yes, the atmosphere works, you know, but it's barely visible. So these palm leaves, they have like the different color, and because they have the different color because of the atmosphere. So I assume, for example, when I add the, for example, the cube dust, if you change the atmosphere, the cubes also change the atmosphere. I think in that way, because I'm not sure how can I show the atmosphere on the stream. So when the stream is like this thing like on the left working, I'm not able to run the second. Or maybe no, maybe I can. Interesting. Let me see. This is like interesting experiment. Sure. Interesting. UDP settings. Interesting. Let me check this thing. So let me program a little bit my bot right now. Okay. So for example, okay. Salute. So this still only on the left, but what about on the right? Not sure. Redeem, I love the vibe. Which software do you use for making those models? Models? This is question to my brother. He is using like this 3ds Max, the ZBrush, the Blender, so it's kind of like a lot of things. I know like he's trying to like use like with the Blender right now. Good evening. Hello, Vector. Hello. How are you? Quick hello before I lurk. Laptop is too far away to type. Yes. Hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Glad to see you. I'm doing great. Again, I'm super chilling because the 4th quest is ready. Like the storyline, the code, everything works. I believe no bugs and pretty super understandable. So I'm like right now making the playtests, preparing for the next ones. I'm super excited to see what the people think about this quest. And yes, I'm kind of preparing, in the process of preparing the public game like test demo, kind of like that. Playtest, not the demo, just the playtest. And also I'm starting the new sleep schedule. Like I like do the like recommendation like constantly to try this thing, to go to sleep earlier and wake up earlier, and especially important, do siesta. And this helps a lot. This is just like a cheat code, the boost for the performance, I don't know, for the mood. But also maybe I also do the morning gymnastic. Maybe this is also like counts. So yes, fixing the bugs, improving this stuff. I'm super excited, super excited. So next thing I will be focusing on making like the polishing version, like working with the music. So we missing like turn on off like these lights. We need the sound. Maybe change like the footsteps, this all this kind of stuff. So yes, this is like so far we got. Rechilling, creating the new developer. So like we give the inspiration to other also do their games, so, which is nice. The vibe is growing. Like I'm super excited that this game also kind of like inspire other people. Awesome. Let's code, I guess. Wait, you're just staring at the screen. What type of bot you make? Content bot or something? I use the streamer.bot. Streamer.bot. This is the thing. So this is free software. This can connect it to like Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. And you can program like basically it has like the access to API of these platforms, and you can like kind of get like the delegators of what's happening on the stream and send like the data, like do something. Basically I'm just gonna do the broadcast UDP, and as Unreal I received any information from these platforms, and after that I do the magic basically. Wait, though your nose creates a field of atoms, and let's get to binary. Let me read. Oh, it's true, your nose makes bots. Here is to code I code. Yay. You can actually import this text to like I remember there was like some, oh my god, why is so bright? There was like the website or something, you can input like 0.0110101 and you will actually get like the code. So this is like legit thing. Churachomp, yo, hello. I see you. Welcome. Another fellow developer with Unreal Engine helps me with playtesting as well. So I'm super grateful. Yes, check this developer as well. Like making cool stuff with Unreal. Like just learning, just started, but I'm super impressed. Like, and very chill, very chill stream. Love like hanging out, nice music, and you know the vibes. So let's find out. Sure, Jump is awesome and so helpful if you have a question. Yes, nice. How Vector knows. Yes, so cool, so cool. It's so nice to have this like community on Twitch, like with other developers, and like I love it. I love to go around between like the chats and the streams and see all the familiar faces. Like this is awesome, like awesome. Like we all know like the imaginary villain, the Shoni, the Boolean, you know. So the cool stuff about the player. Long time ago I fixed like so yes, we have like this death animation kind of like that, you know. And we go as the ghost, and now we have these barriers. We cannot go through them as the ghost, but we have the ability to gather the energy, and at some point we can teleport through them, and eventually we can go to the special place, which I actually need to add as like now as the constant thing. Yes, this is actually super important. I will add this thing, the hub where we can the sync hub. This is the place where we can exchange the energy to HP. And this is the place where we will be able to change our skills. So this gigantic thing like in the sky. This is the place we can change our skills and get some extra quests and see other AI. So this is like the new stuff. We can like go like spaceship, I don't know, like we can go up and down. Basically we control our movement inside of this thing. And looking so cool. I love it. 3 floors. Somewhere here, yes, the energy exchanger. So we basically like exchange like our current energy to HP. The energy restores like within the time, and eventually as soon as we got like 100, we can go back to like alive, and we can get this energy from basically anything, like from the pickup, so other stuff. And as the desynchronized player, we can still interact with the vibe. For example, these palms or these palms, it doesn't matter. We can interact with them like glitch lamps, and here we are. Now we have like this effect, lamps, and this effect. Oh yes, I missed. No, I missed this thing. So this is what we're gonna do. What we can do. So let's actually make this thing spawnable. Automatically spawnable. And add some music. Yes, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Glad to see all cool viewers, Serial Killer, Churachon, Deceptor, Vector, Pandemicus, Sir Puffet. Hello, yes, hello. Social deduction. Okay, on the begin play, has authority, so we will do this only on server side. We bind ourselves update ghost players dispatcher. Bind custom event spawn or despawn desync hub. The sync the sync. So this means ghost spawn if we got like is empty. Spawn actor from class. Maybe you know what? A simple what? Class. If not empty, we will spawn this thing. The sync hub. Cast actor. Always spawn, ignore collisions, and where? We get random array item. Make this thing cached. Get actor location, navigation radius, get random reachable point in radius, radius, let's say 10,000. That was hard. Okay, and after that we add the height, randomized from 8,000 to 10,000, maybe to 10, okay, 8 to 10,000. Plus, what? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Random float in range 8,000, 10,000. And promote this to variable, just actor, desync hub. This is also so calm. Oh my god. The sync hub. Okay. Nice. And now if the ghost is empty, true, we find, do we have the desync hub? If we do, we destroy actor. And that's it. I remind you, this thing code on server side only. That's why we do not do this all kind of fancy stuff with server and blah blah blah. So let's remove this thing. And in theory, if I will be like the ghost right now or something like that, I should, yes, here we are. I'm like super confused why it's here. Like it's almost like the same place where the yes. That's why I was confused. As the client, the quest might work incorrectly. But anyway, here we are. So I'm the ghost right now, and this thing is here. So I return back to human. This is gone. Go back to like ghost, desynchronized player. Waiting. And here we are. So the distance is actually like tiny. I need to increase this distance. Maybe not. 'This is me, don't worry. Boom. 10,000, let's say like 100,000. I don't know, maybe it's like okay, to have this thing like too close. Why this value is like affects like super tiny? Suspicious. Now we're talking about and I need to make sure that I might... Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking about. I guess this is just a pure random, like, okay, then this will be like close to us. If we already have something, do not add. And just in case, spawn and the spawn of the sync hub. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about not deleting this thing at all. Because you know, spawn the spawn, spawn the spawn, spawn the spawn, this is like always not a good thing. So I will spawn this thing and this will stay there. This will be hidden by the default, like no matter what. Yes, yes, I will leave it. Do not destroy this thing, and this thing will fly around. Okay, Google. So this is like important thing. I need to make sure that this code will work only if I have this quest or like stage or something like completed. Okay. Get all actors of class. This class. Existing class is empty. If true. So let's like I want to combine this thing to the quest in order to avoid these bugs. Is this thing is valid? If not, we do this thing. If valid, we simply get the first index from array and set this thing to what else? Oh. Quest completed. Break. Welcome legacy. Is finished. True. If this thing was finished in multiplayer, should be false. So only when this quest is finished we will activate this thing. Okay, Control C. The desync data hub now always spawns after a player desyncs after completing the Welcome Legacy Quest 4. How did I change my control settings? Ah, because I changed the UI. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I had no idea. Copy. Git add. Git commit. Now I want to make sure that this thing is working correctly. In welcome legacy quest. After resurrection, I want to have like always spawned this actor. Like until the end of the quest. So no matter what, after that we will spawn. This is like, there will be like, if the object is already there, we will not spawn. How can I explain this thing? The sync data hub will now remain accessible from the moment it appears until the completion of the Welcome Legacy quest. Fix the thing. Interview preparation time. Be right back in a bit. Good luck. Good luck, you too. Good luck! You, Sir Puffin, good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're the great guy, you're a great specialist. Yes, be confident. You may ask them how they want to be, like how they see like the successful person, what you can do for them as well. Like, I think this might help. I saw this from the TikTok. Sorry. But in general, yes. Really, really good luck. Good luck. Nice, like, cheers. Like, your kids are very talented. I love the emoji. So, where am I? Ah, yes, git commit. Hmm. Tonight. And where this thing? Ah, yes, because I'm the client. Oh, maybe. Oh, what? Oh, what? Yes, okay. The timer by function name. Destroy with delay. Custom event. Destroy with delay. Clear timer by function name. Destroy with delay. Set visibility to not visible. And set visibility to visible. And this in theory should fix this thing. Have to bounce, was good to see you. Hopefully drop by again soon. Yes, I also was happy to see you. Yes, come by anytime. Yes, we will see you around. Super happy and always glad to see you again. Hell back there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. May the vibe be with you. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice weekend. I do try to catch up off stream. Have a good rest of your stream. Yes, thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay. How can I The pickup timer is now displayed even when the pickup is constantly used. So this is, I could describe this thing approximately. Okay, git status. Actor Interact Manager, what is this? Actor Interact Manager. Yes. Okay. Git add. Nice. Last one fix. Yes, this was fixed. Shift and plus mouse wheel does not work in the crouch. And let's add the same for the cover. Actually, the same. I don't get it. I don't see any changes. Yeah. Why this changes applies only when I exit and enter and exit the state. Speed. Hmm.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. Look how you make me.
Hmm. Why this does not work? I don't get it. Power. Walking. Ah. Still don't get it. Still don't get it. Anyway. Anyway. I think we might like maybe end the stream today. See what's going on. The Mamlo is online. The Mamlo. Oh. So let's wrap up. Let's wrap up. So, about today's stream. Today's stream, it was good. It was good. It was good. We got a lot of fellow developers here. Always, and everybody happy to see every time. Thank you for joining the streams. As for the game, again, we in the really nice place right now. The fourth quest was completed. It's kind of like bug free, but who knows? Who knows? After the playtest, we will see. And basically, right now, I will be focusing on polishing this first part of the game. I thinking about like add some more objects during the fourth quest, so we spawn. Also, like the audio, I think it's time for me to learn like how to make like more music or like make more sounds, something like that. Yes. The next update, so this update this week will be awesome, and the rest of them more awesome, more beautiful. The vibe. Yes, and I finally can move to like two more gameplay mechanics and all like this kind of stuff, more quests, optimize this and that. So I made like a lot of mistakes during this development, and now I know how can I improve this thing, like for me for the future, to make these quests more easy. Yes, basically that's it. That's it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for watching the streams, and thank you for playing the game, and thank you for playtesting the game. I really appreciate it. This helps, this motivates, and kind of like gives extra joy, like super extra joy. The next time we will be on Tuesday, as usual, at the same time, like again, 2 hours later. and a little bit like shorter stream. You know, I feel like really energetic this way, so we will leave as it is. And yes, we will go and join to the Mongol stream, another fellow game developer. So we rotate ourselves a little bit.